Play with Midnight the Blue streamer. I normally don't do that, but I did kind of put Santa's fat apples in his stream, didn't I? Normally I don't do that. Arg. Normally I don't do that. Because my theory is 9 times out of 10, when you start playing other creators, it usually leads to the infamous drama. What's going on in this game? White is dying everywhere and for some reason not resigning. Three dons, folks. You should be resigning, dude. How early on did he get killed? Is that a curiosity? Wow, he gave away so much. Look at that 11-line wall. Ooh, and it's in exchange for like what, 4 points? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that wasn't. You didn't even try to kill it? That's crazy. All right, well, yeah, you're done. Midnight the Blue is playing right now. I think his name is MDN the Blue, right? Let's go take a look at him real quick. MDN the Blue? That's too many letters. I think it's just MDN Blue, maybe. All right, let's log into that and see how this. No, not that game. God damn it. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I meant something else. Apologies. Wait, no, he won't. Okay, he lost his last game. Let's see what happened in this game. What happened in this game? He was white. He was doing Joseki stuff. His opponent was like passing. Oh, and then you 3-3 to Sanrinsei, and then you lost in the center. If I took a shot for every time this scenario played out, I would have, yeah, my organs would be shutting down. Mm-hmm. Behind enemy lines. Yup. He shouldn't be hunting. This gives him a chance. Because now, wait, Midnight was white, not black. Yeah, okay. His opponent shouldn't Hane here. Because now you have things like this into either just this one or even a full-on cut because you've got driving Tsujis. Yeah. Going all in trying to kill, man. Not gravy, baby. And that's your profit. White needs more territory than this. But they already have it. So white should win the game. Honestly. I hate it, but white should win the game. This here makes a world of difference. Because you're threatening a cut on the 5th line now, which is fantastic. And if they connect, there's nowhere for them to really go. You know? So what happened here? He was worried about dying over here, I guess. Ooh, also notice he's not... wait, this. Alright, this requires a hit here into a hit here to make sure that this would be safe. But as long as you make that safe, you're fine. Because right here, he got to the point where he's like, I probably needed it. Oh, I haven't changed that yet. Oops. Nazumi 8 with the Nazumi 8 with the gift sub to Ray L. Frost. Thank you, thank you. This will be probably the last day that audio trigger plays. I forgot all about it. But let's see, I don't have a Tudon account. I could create one, though. But no, right now, I am not taking a game against Midnight. Because I always thinking play a really low Q game first. You have a 3D? No, I don't. That said, I am thinking about creating a new account. Let's see. Here on this one, our lowest game of the day, of the week rather, is going to be around 8Q. So if you are around there, this should be beneficial to you. I do not think I want to go to 7Q. Do I want to go 7Q? I think I'm okay going to 7Q. But I want to stop 7Q. Want to make a 1-down account? Could do that too. I are thinking about it. All right, I'll do 533, 1-1 play human, and see what we get. Lord 00 Spoon. His name is Spoon. Lord Spoon. I wouldn't want to speed run. That's a waste of the account. That would be muy bad. I've already got plenty of accounts. Getting a couple of videos off of a lower ranked account is a much better use of it. Than just speedrunning. Otherwise, you could just play 10-second Go, right? And just like double rank and then double rank again. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm trying to, believe it or not, I am trying to keep my list of accounts as like low as possible, but it grows. And if you just like keep speed running, I'd have like 100 flippin' accounts here. It'd be kind of gross. Hmm. Not hitting anyone, huh? I thought there'd be usually more lower ranks. I usually think that there's more lower ranks. There are, right? This is OGS. This is like the low rank server, isn't it? Yeah. We've got 9 queues, 8 queues, more 8 queues, more 8 queues, 7 queues. It's a whole heaping amount of people. Maybe they just don't use this. Maybe they just don't use the auto match. Is auto match maybe dead, huh? Is that what it is? Maybe so. Oh, I was gonna take the 10 queue, but he's a 13. And that 7 queue is a 13. Thirteen by 13s and 9 by 9s. What is going on? Is this even Go? I don't know. I'm just the right level. My OGS account is just bugged at a higher rank. Mm-hmm. How did it get bugged at a higher rank? Do tell. Well, there's an exploit where if you beat people, you rank up. It's totally unfair. Yeah, I've told the admins about it. It should get fixed. All right. Doot 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 doot. And bop. Bop. We'll see how that goes. How did I know? I had a hunch. I mean, it is pretty easy to rank up on OGS, man. It is pretty easy. Like 5 games, 1, and you rank up. Easy as that. All you got to do is get 5 wins.
対局開始
Hmm? Do you even play regular? Okay, you do. Okay. Rank up on Fox? It's pretty simple. If, for example, let's go ahead and close. I'm getting shoulder hit. That's fine. So if I log on to like one of my 5 down accounts, how does it rank up? Well, it ranks up simply. If I win 13 plus 2, so 15 games, I rank up. If I lose 13 games, I rank down. There you go. So to rank up, I need to win 15 matches. There's no other way. On OGS, if I win 5, I rank up. So I think with the same number of players on both servers, Fox would have the higher ranks or the stronger rating system. Okay. So far, just Jojo Seki. Let's see. Do I want to play a thing for thing? Yeah, why not? I'll take some territory. I don't want to worry about, approaching and things like that. It's whatever. Okay. No, a star point click would wind up allowing like the 3 space, which would be awkward. Question is, where are these stones going? That's really Gote. So if I wanted to start stabbing, this is why I could start stabbing. Tell you what. I will make him stronger and then we'll play away. And this is how you get cut to pieces. I poked at his cutting point. He ignored me. Ladders are favorable. So we can cut. Once again, if I want to cut him, I can, because he can't kill my cutting stone, and he'd be left with 2 weak groups. This is likely going to be a game where he's going to try to force me to kill him. I will take a very, very chill instead. What happens when you lose 5? Well, if you lose 5, you have to be careful because you can no longer rank up, but you're getting really close to ranking down. This cut still works. Cut no longer works. Are you in chat? Let's go and take a big point, because why not? That is pretty gote. So I will just reduce. Not going for the 3-3? Nope, I am not going for the 3-3. You want me to take your corner? Odd. He feels that he has more influence on the outside to use? Feels kind of sussy. Since I have here, I can go ahead and extend one. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Check where the ladders are going. It's not a ladder, it's a net, so it's fine. Ask if I can go and do his little thingy thing. That was Sente for me. Let's give Sente back to him. I am strong, I can't be kept low. It's not a bad move. He hurt my stone. I'm going to respond. What you gonna do now? Okay. You want to do a little bit of an attack. That is fine. I will defend my little self. Okay. Get myself some good old shapy doodles. Just like so. He hurt my stone. I respond. As well you know. Do 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 do. Got some good territory here and here. A couple of points here, not too bad. Ooh, doesn't want the invasion. Took a little bit of a small move there though, huh? Well, let's connect up while we're here. I can connect these to these. So why not? That'll give me some middly territory. And now we got it in Sente.
秒読み
And now we're in Byoyomi. Now here's a question. Usually when you want to build a middle up, because your opponent's, giving you the opportunity, you do want to try to look for what moves might be forcing. So, everything here
10,
looks like it's pretty
9,
solid.
8,
So
7,
where would a forcing
6,
move be?
5, 4,
Well,
3,
could look
2,
over here and we
1.
got some like little
Nokori
pokey stuff,
2回
and that's not terrible, not the end of the world. The cap's not really gonna do it. Can't really lean over here. I mean, I could go after one stone maybe, but it's kind of meh. This little large knight's the only thing we got
10,
cooking here.
9, 8, 7.
So we can threaten to go through. And then we can just fall back. Okay. Behind enemy lines, arguably I'll defend first. Then we'll go it. Okay. Little odd. I guess I get to go in. Did not expect that, but here we are. Yeah, playing Endgame is something that a lot of SDKs tend to do. Okay, got the Hane. Under we go. Ooh, get to kill a stone, maybe? I do. Probably guilty of that at times. Yeah, a lot of people tend to be. Got a student that can't quite get over it. Truth be told. Alright, let's just play a big thing. If he's small knights off of L14, we're strong, so we'll push and cut without even thinking about it. It's a bit of an interesting move. Could go very aggressive and try to kill things. I think we have enough, personally. We've heavily reduced this area, right? Greetings, David. Can do a lovely little honey. Five years since your last game. Wow. That is a lot. Sorry, it occurred to me for a minute that I wasn't sure if he was a
10, 9, 8,
bot or not.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Didn't protect, so we'll cut him. Well, got that in Sente. Cutting point was too good not to take, absolutely. Make sure we're nice and solid. I guess now we're kind of getting into Endgame. Part of the problem is he plays way too quickly. He's not even in Byoyomi yet, and this is a 5-minute game.
10, 9.
That is not great. Like, it takes like 3 seconds to move. 1, 2, 3. All right. Taking more on this one. Admittedly, most of them he didn't. Till I pointed that out. But by this time, it's too late to start thinking. Because too many moves have gone in that weren't. What is the website at for game today? Oh, this is just OGS. This is just OGS. No, he's not a bot. He's human. I think. So this is worth like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. If there's anything worth more than 6 points,
10,
I can play away.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I won't worry about it. Actually, I defend it. I think it's worth like 5 points. Okay. I will defend, but in Sente. Well, not Sente, but a bit more aggressively, let's say. I don't want to get cut to pieces. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and connect. Is P14 not more? P14. Possibly. Bigger corner now. Push, push, push. I will defend. That way I'm defending in Sentai. Push, push, push. Guess we'll go ahead and take some extra Totoris here. He has to be careful. Why cell connection at 011? Not the answer. Cell connection 011. 011, 011. It could be, but there's no reason for it to be. It doesn't give me anything. Whereas a move over in here is threatening greater reduction. I'm defending while threatening to do more. So it's just better value. I'm getting more for my money. We are streaming on I am streaming on YouTube, yes. Mondays, I dual stream. I might start dual streaming Wednesdays. I have not decided yet. Sure, whatever. I didn't check to see if there's a sponsorship today, though. Let me check that real quick. There is not. That's a little bit surprising. Start of the new year, there's usually at least a couple. But it's also possible they've all been snagged already. Because they are first come, first serve. Let me go and double check real quick. Ja. Double check it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right.
3,
You. I've got to calm down my reactionary moves, I guess. Yes, you should. Especially the closer you get to Dawn level, the more, if you can do something in Sentai, the more you should do something in Sentai. Otherwise, you're losing a whole move for no reason. And once you start hitting up the D, it's gonna count. Very important. This threatens to kill, so sure, why not? Not gonna go. Okay. Well, take a big thing here. Unusual. But, okay. So, got two really good corners. Whereas his groups, you can see, kept getting surrounded. Fully surrounded, fully surrounded, fully surrounded, fully surrounded. This group here, not fully surrounded. And this was connected to here until I decided it wasn't worth the effort. So really, it's just the invasion that was fully surrounded until I let this get cut off, until I let this get cut off. That is a fantastic summary of this game, in my opinion. In my opinion. Just endgame stuff, I guess, right now. That's Gote. But he answered. I'm really bad at endgame. I'm really bad at endgame. I'm really bad at endgame. So here's Sente. Good evening, Jarvid. And how's Tony? Wait, shit, that's Jarvis. And I swore again. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. Forgive me, YouTube algorithm. Forgive me, YouTube algorithm. Poke. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mind if I kill the stone? You do. Okay. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Do 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 do. F1. I do not know why. Yep, my move was super slow. That's true. Thou art correct. But that's okay. My moves are really slow, and that's okay. I think we'll win anyway. Womp womp. Another super slow move.
Anata no kachi.
And resignation. Alrighty then. So up by about 20 points. How did it happen? Let's go and find out. It happened pretty straightforward. His shoulder hit me and then didn't do anything with the stone. Little weird, but okay. This is just Jiseki, so it's fine. He's going back and doing something with it. Okay. I would expect what he's doing with it to jump away. He did not jump away. He's going for more of a reduction, which is okay. Now he's going to jump away, but he still didn't jump away. That means I can start thinking about how to attack him for profit. Offered one last chance, like, I don't even know. Do something shape worthy, right? Instead, he played this, but now this just exists. It works. I drop down, same thing. This probably could have ended the game. I have no idea how he planned to deal with this cutting point. Like running 7th line to black while you're just trying not to die here wouldn't be a really good result. You know? But then again, neither is just killing your stones off. and then having to go back and defend another cutting point. So, yeah, not really sure what he would have done on that cutting point. Just chilled. It's whatever. He defended. But now I got the approach in Sente, and then I got another move while he was having to defend this. So I'm still profiting. Not as much as I would have potentially if I just, stabbed him and watched, bad things happen. But still pretty good. This is kind of unfortunate. This gives me the chance to go back and just defend here. Or maybe something a little bit more aggressive. Hard to say. So we can't get the attack on this one stone. Now, this is where everything kind of took a turn. Jumping up 1 point is pretty good. Only problem is I connect up in like one move. So it's really hard to attack this stone. Lower left was mostly Joseki, yes. You can give up the middle, or the corner, sorry, for the outside, if you have a lot of outside to give up. I don't think he should have done that personally. I think something like this. And then just maybe taking Sente. Beginning to build. Something like that is probably more efficient. At the end of the day, these stones didn't do a whole lot. Not to justify giving up the corner, I don't think. And then last but not least, he did not connect, which was huge, because all of this territory vanished the minute he didn't connect. And it's not like in one move, I'm going to be able to like just connect everything and build up the middle. That only really happened because I began getting more moves in the center of the board. But either way, I think a lot of this game came down to the fact that he had 5 minutes. And I think he just went into Byoyomi at the end. Yeah, I don't think he really went into Byoyomi before. I think it was like just at the end kind of thing. So just kind of playing way too quickly, And that's always going to be a bit of a kick in the pants, as they say. But that's okay. Let's switch out the accounts. Really quickly, let's see how... Let's see how Midnight the Blue's doing. Lost another game. Was it another 3-3 game? Mr. Midnight's played a lot of games. Nah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Oh, right, there was a viewer evaluation. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Let me double check and see who it was. And Giuseppe's not the worst. Don't like that at all. I think Black was probably better off dropping down, but I see how he's getting into trouble. No, you had chance to turn it around, sir. The Hane. Oh, the Hane was so good. And now you have to play it anyway after giving your opponent a whole other point. You. Just take. You're fine. Or come out. Getting sealed in. No Trey Beans, chat. Also, he had Sente again. Like, if he goes out and attacks here, his opponent plays here, he's got this one. It's no big deal. Like, what's going to happen? This? No, it's not going to happen. This? Okay, sure. That's whatever. So he's alive. So lost Sente again. But Black gave it back to him. You let him out? Okay. He's got a bit of a trek. It's not impossible to get Ford on, but I do think he's got a bit of a trek. Just a little bit of one. He's been 3'd on before. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. Let's verify first. Who had the redeem for the viewer evaluation? I don't recall signing out, but maybe I did on Reflex? Maybe I did on Reflex. It's fine. Let's go to the dashboard. Viewer rewards and power-ups and channel points. You powering up, chat? Review requests. All right, so the no fears, we can go ahead and select all of them. They're completed. Evil laugh, select all of them. They're completed. Those are automated. Same thing with the 3 3s. Those are automated. That gets played. I do. Well, crap. There are 2 viewer evaluations now. This will not let me do it, will it? In fact, it's not doing it here either. I forgot because Chrome no longer allows me to interact with Twitch. I have no idea why that is, chat. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But for some reason, I cannot interact with Twitch on my Chrome. I think I can like send chats, and that's about it. I don't know. It's weird. Time to use Firefox? I've kind of been using Opera GX when I have to interact with it right now. But okay, I'll go back and do this later. So we have the Omega Fluffer. Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. OGS Mighty Insects. So we'll do a viewer evaluation real fast. Take a look at his stuff and see what he's got to work on. Mighty. Insects. There are 2 of them. And they both share the same thing. Coincidence? Coincidence? I don't know. Oh, music's over. Let's listen to you. All right. All right, so you played a 6Q and a 7Q. It's about it from the last month, so we'll see what's going on in those. I guess we'll... Do we look at this? I don't know. For all I know, this could be a bot. Can look at this one, I guess. All right, let's see what we got here. We have a mighty insect. A mighty insect indeed. Okay, that is a mini Chinese. And the 6Q, he's going to be dancing around. Okay. We're going with shape. We're going with slow. So this is seeking to help white stone when we should be thinking about possibly surrounding. That's pretty good. Even if we just do it 1 point. Or delaying the fight for later. I don't really care. Could even try something on a larger scale. Whatever. This just helps. Giving free moves to your opponent when you're trying to fight them, not a good idea. So because you played here, that's Sente. And now they're just fine. Now they are just A-okay. And if anything, you need another move here. Otherwise, you're going to get your little small Kniter attacked. So that was not a good fight. We could theoretically do this one. Because that's a shape point. And then do a little extender. Why is this a shape problem? Well, if you've been here for a while, and you have, seen your name around, then you know that a lot of pokes at cutting points are scams. Go ahead and cut him. Probably not going to, right? Because it don't work. The cutting point's a scam. Your cutting point, on the other hand. I do not believe that is a scam. If he wants to start going crazy, I dare say he could. This shape is a little bit, But he defended. Congratulations. He knows the infamous lean. I would typically answer damage on my stones. Generally speaking. this is a little, I mean, you're kind of growing, okay. Something like this would be a lot more solid in terms of territory. Better in terms of reduction. Better in terms of aggression. And this is just okay. Speaking of being just okay, Midnight the Blue. Yeah, I've got nowhere to go with that. I got nowhere to go with that one. But I do want to say, Midnight the Blue, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, raiders, one and all. Though midnight. I saw what you did, Midnight. I saw what you did. I saw this game. This game, you looked at the Sanrinsei, and then you decided, I should 3-3 that. Fast forward, and you died to influence. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, stop pushing from behind. You're a Don player. How dare you? Like, you actually had this game won, which is kind of annoying. But you did have the ability to come out and just be completely fine. But for some reason, you kept pushing from behind, which began your problems. So beware pushing from behind. And beware 3-3ing the Sanrinsei. Just throwing that out there. Because, yeah, I mean, you win now. There's nothing you can do. All you have to do is just find a way.
Did your wife cheat on you with your son? Go home and 3-3. Everything is just made better when you go in 3-3.
It really isn't.
Merry Subsmith. That's
And that is a trigger I have not gotten rid of yet. Thank you for the Prime sub. 8 months. Welcome. Welcome back. Thanks for continued support. Much appreciated. Now, right now, I am in the middle of a viewer evaluation. So let's see what they got to work on. Awkward shape, but okay, I'll allow it. Will I? Yeah, this shape just sucks. And it all started from here. Somehow, you managed to create a cutting point that was already being poked at. In the words of the late, great Desan, who some of you might know, you might not know. You might just know him as the dude who has the shape lecture on YouTube. No. There it is. Yeah, 10 years ago, 40,000 thingamabops. Right? He's got a really comprehensive lecture on shape here. So you might remember him from that. But yes, he referred to this as emo go because I'm not sure if I can say that on YouTube, actually. Let's just say now your group is getting cut.
Merry Subsmith. That's Sponge.
Rocky013, 10-month resub. Much appreciated, good sir or ma'am. Welcome back. Glad you're here for another month. Okay, getting cut there. Not really liking the Atari. It creates a unnecessary point against you. Yeah, I kind of have to be careful of what I say when I'm streaming on YouTube because I've been getting... I might have already gotten it, honestly. Let me check. Let me take a quick little gander. YouTube Studio. Content. Nope, not yet. Not yet, I haven't. Yeah, things like this. Things like this. Occasionally, some of my live streams get either limited or demonetized completely because of how you sometimes talk about Go. Sounds like it's not advertiser friendly. And so it gets flagged by the bot. All right, so you got that. There's your cutting points. Obviously, your shape's not their shape's not doing so great. That's fine. All right, you're leaning. You're leaning, but you're not committing to the smash. You push and you cut. They're not going to be happy. And now you've got a much stronger position with which to merge them. Congratulations, you just won the game. Way to go. So what is that? Kind of just, it's kind of shape, it's kind of forcing moves. What is going on here? Okay, that was creative. For sure, that was creative. I don't know what you can do here, honestly. This shape is awkward. That is true. Much as I hate it, you could just go here, here, into here, and then just defend. If he doesn't have enough room for eyes, and he doesn't have enough room for eyes. So all you have to do is just make sure that he can't do anything, and you're okay. But now this is awkward because he's got the Atari into the Hane, and then you die. And then that Sente. And then his push is Sente. Ooh, now you're toast. Yep, now you're oh dear. Yep. Yep. And you've also got to contend with this. So that's an ouch. That is an ouchie boy. So that's a game. Let's look at this one real quick. I'm seeing the same opening in 2 games. Stop that. Play the same opening in every game, and you are going to be in trouble. You will develop very bad habits. Gotta vary it up a little bit. This is better. Placement of that's weird. This is kind of like one of those middly things. I'm gonna put under shape. It's just a bad shape. Yeah, these little middly moves, they don't really doing anything. Like if you went close, at the very least, that affords you a little bit of a base. or it still allows you to shoulder hit. This is just less pressure on here, fewer ways to actually settle. It's just kind of awkward. And now he could technically lean on you, to be honest. Okay. I mean, you're fine. You could just go ahead and play here. Yeah, it's fine. Don't. Yep. Okay, sure. That's never a good move. Well, it's sometimes a good move, but it's usually not. Case in point, if he just played here, he's alive. There's nothing you can really do here. And if you keep trying to attack him, now we're getting surrounded. It's kind of getting awkward, right? Regrettably, most we can really do is just kind of connect up. If you can avoid making that shape ever again, that'd be great. It's a very over-concentrated one because it gives you this, and this, and this, and you've gained nothing in exchange. He gained a little bit of shape. He has a table now. Don't know if he needs it, but if he does, it's there. I am very confused. I'm just going to add one to slow. Were we not just attacking this group? Shouldn't we be, like, capping it or something? Or shoulder hitting if we're going to try to get stronger in Sente. This is just a Gote move. So he can just attack you. Yeah, it's not a big deal for him. He can attack you, he can cut you off. Because your move isn't Sentai. This attack did not go very well, did it? You've got some cutting points. Ideally, I'd want to disconnect. Also, I think this is the disconnect you're looking for. This side into this side. You shouldn't have to really play this aggressively, though. Like, you started the fight, for sure. And then you started the fight again. Yeah, it's a bit awkward because you keep starting fights, but we're not getting anything from them. Like, even now, I would rather hit the 3-3 because you fully surrounded the corner. But the downside is they're going to be pretty strong here because of the force moves they have against your shape. And that is a problem. Also, because you poked at this, you lose the ability to poke from this side. So it's just all sorts of Ajikashi. Yeah, you need to play simpler. You're like being very, very, very aggressive. You're being very, very, very aggressive, but you're not getting anything done. So I think you need to play a little bit simpler overall. Interesting. You're giving up your stone. Then why'd you double Hane? If you can't hold the double Hane, we should just extend, right? Let him hurt himself. And if we can, then we need to extend again. Only now we're gonna get, you know, this kind of thing. But, I mean, that's fine. No, what about the stone? What about the stone? The stone did not want to die. Why is the stone dead? There is so much going on here. Like, see, this is where you can be aggressive. Your opponent's got, like, a whole bunch of weird cracked out shapes, but you're fine. You're solid on both sides of it. So this is where you can actually get stuff done. But we kind of missed it a little bit. Okay, just cut and win the game. All right, great. You cut and win the game. Congratulations. So you got there in the end. So what I can say about you, simple play is good. That's where you want to get aggressive. Trying to force it is just giving you shape mistakes with questionable profit. You might be older than bats, maybe. I've never seen a streamer aside from Daniel LM play anti-AI. Play more anti-AI? Excuse you, I saw AI make that shape once. Yeah. Very true. Probably have. But all right, let's go ahead and hop over to Fox. I know there's another evaluation, but I will do that at this point. You want a 4Q game? Do you want a 4Q game? I'm not sure I have a 4Q game. I don't have a 4Q account right now. I'd have to get a 4Q game on my 1Don account, which can be awkward. Is it time for your evaluation? I will do either one of two things. I will probably evaluate you next stream, or I will refund you.
Start to play.
But yeah, I usually 2 to 3 Don. I could do a 2-Don basics game. That's true. I want to get in 1 5-Don though, real quick.
Start
Oh, whoops.
to play.
You know what? I will play the 4-Don. I will play the 4-Don, sure. No problemo, man. Now, we have no Comey because we're playing a 4-Don. Is getting familiarity with an opening not a good way to learn? It is, but you don't want to play like the same opening all the time because that gives you the same responses all the time and less that you're going to really be thinking about. We've got an aggressive player. Okay. You do you, boo. I'll just keep chilling, thanks. All right, attachments can be okay because of the good old Sanrinsei. This is getting into an greedy thing, which I don't particularly like, but it's very popular on Fox for reasons I don't truly know. But I was okay. Now, AI wants me to take the corner. I would rather not be surrounded. Well, okay, never mind. I guess corner's mine anyway. All right, so he gave me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4. Did I count that? 26? Something like that. He wants 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems fair. That seems completely fair. Yeah, I got 26 and he's got, yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. No problem, man. All right, so what do we want to do? I don't know. We could follow up here. I could follow up here. I could go over here. Let's do. I don't know. I'm going to close. I'm going to close. Yes, let's channel our. Yes, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should channel my inner Midnight the Blue and 3-3 him. I tease Midnight the Blue. This cut doesn't work, therefore I can cut because I'm strong. Everyone see that? If he cuts here, do we have an answer? Yeah, it's a ladder. That is the answer. So, that means I'm strong, and I'm strong, and there is a weak point, so I click. I know, don't push from behind, but it's fine. Like, what's he gonna do, Hane again? Let me ladder him into death? Now, if I play here, he plays there and there's a cutting point. Now there isn't. Watching since 2014. That's a long time. Welcome. Thanks for sticking around. I can play here and cut. Essentially a 1-point jump. Okay, that's a thing that happened. A lot of random pokes, but nothing really getting done. Okay, I will surround. I want to play here because it can come out or under. But if he goes over, the group's in a little bit of trouble. So, defaults first. Chat defaults. Sure. I'll connect first. Then we'll go back and play here. Gote. My cutting point is still A-okay. If he pushes, we retreat. The clamp is an annoyance. To be sure. The clamp, whatever. But he's already alive, so I don't really care about it. Therefore, we poke. I am not murdering anyone. I am murdering nobody. He needs to be careful. That was an awkward thing to have done. Mind if I kill you? That's not a no. If I want to kill him, I can play here, take his shape point, because he can't live on the right side of the board. Unfortunately, this doesn't have, he just doesn't have the chutzpah, as they say. All right, he's alive. Great, fantastic, loving it. Let's play away. He's got the same answer. He should not do the same answer. Okay, he's going to do the same answer. Ruh-roh. Take the territory. Take the territory. Okay. Time for reductions. We're looking for forcing moves first. Now, I could probably go after this group. It's not quite connected. So I could see leaning to try to get something done. Totally could.
9,
Instead, I'm going to go on the outside. He's going to force himself to be alive here in Gote, which is fantastic. Uh-huh. That part wasn't quite so fantastic. All right, so he's not alive in the corner right now. All right. We're getting somewhere. Random pokes are fine. Remember, this is for any of his territory. He created a small knight. I will use the small knight. This should not die. But it'll put pressure. It's just putting pressure. 2 hairs and some air, chat. That's all we ask. Elephant eye is a little weird. I'll poke at it real quick just to see if there's anything really there or not. I'm not actually sure. It looks like there might be. Yeah, he's dead. Bop, 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 bop. Ladder. Okay, yeah, he just died. I'm going to pretend that he's not dead. We don't know that, chat. He's dead here, but we don't know that, okay? That's really, really hard to figure out. So instead... what instead?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here into here.
Nine, 8.
This is
7,
probably
6,
too
5,
much.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go and play here. Those Blackstone should live. I mean, if I just drop down, he's dead. Because if he connects, I connect, and I can drop down because I don't have a liberty shortage. So no, if I play here, he's done. That's it. Are we killing? I'm not trying to, but yeah, kinda. Oh, could you stop trying to freaking murder me for 3 seconds, dude? I don't want to murder him, though.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Losing period.
1.
I defend, he cuts, I clamp.
Last Byoyomi.
He Ataris. I Atari. He takes, I connect. That's fine.
Nine, 8.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There we go. See, chat? It's all fine. It's all A-okay. No one has to die. Sir? Can you not? Okay. Okay. See, we're no. No. Bad black. Don't try to kill me. I have done so much for you right now. It would be very rude for you to try to kill me. And I'm not going to try to kill you there either. I'm just going to connect. We're just going to be a couple of Fonzies. Now, if I wanted to kill, yeah, I can Hane. He's got, like, an eye. Wait, he's actually cut apart. Oh, yikes. Tell you what. He's gonna... Chad, he's gonna attack me again.
9, 8.
He's gonna attack me again. He's gonna go for here next. You know he is, right, chat? You know he is. You know he is. I can smell it on him.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He won't do it. He won't do it. He's a gentleman. I don't think he's a gentleman, chat. I think he might be a jerk.
Nine,
Don't do it. Okay. Everything's going well. Okay. 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 All right. Everything's fine, chat. Now we need to get rid of one last temptation. I need to get rid of one
8,
last temptation.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
And that's this one? No, there are two. Wait, no, there are two temptations. No. There are two temptations. I have to get rid of this one too. Because there's this one into the thing. Oh, booger, he's dead again. Wait, shouldn't this have just been here for life? How did he die again? Oh my god. I swear, sometimes. Yes, if you can read, you could have murdered most of the things on this board, probably. But as long as you just keep yourself solid, the question you need to ask yourself is, do you have to? Some people will say, yes, you absolutely have to kill and stab and murder. I do not agree with that. You don't even need to read. Like, yes, don't eat. Oh, mother frack nuggets. That was a mistake. No, it wasn't. You're stupid. If you place here, we're fine. We got this one or this one. It's fine. I'm reading, chat. See, this is me reading. See, I read that. I knew that was there. I'm kidding. I never know something's there. It's just I try to play solid. So when I invariably misread, the damage is kept to a minimum. I think that best describes my style. It's like, did you know that was there? No, but my other groups are strong, so it's fine. Forcing. And forcing, I guess. Or not forcing, but really big. Yeah. Having to save these stones, like all of these things didn't really give him any value. And this group here, not really giving a whole lot of value. This is a reasonable area, but how many stones are involved in trying to, you know, make it not dead?
9,
Bit of a muy importante question. True. He's got a couple of forcings on me. Absolutamente. The more you go all in on murdering, the more weakness you leave behind. Generally speaking, yes. Go ahead and play that one. Guess we'll target the 2 stones.
Yoyomi now starts.
Byoyomi now starts. Also, sign that he's played too quickly. We're at the end of the game and Byoyomi is now starting. I have no periods left. So, like, how is that a possibility? You know? It's because he's only used 5 minutes of his time this game. Which means he just hasn't been, he hasn't been thinking. So he won by 15. Sorry, 16, no Comey. Is P9 even forcing? P9. Oh, this? No, because this is fine and this is fine. Nope, not really. This was strange. Usually, after this one, it's this. Because the AI wants me right now to go back and do this one, which is potentially going to give them, like, at the very least this, and then this, which I don't like. I don't see why I would have my potential there drop down to 0 in exchange for a little bit more in the corner. I'm not really a big fan of that. So I deviate, knowing the AI will, you know, frowny face on me, because I'd rather have this position instead. Absolutely. Would totally love this one instead. This is a 5-minute 30 yeah, it's a 5-minute main time, 30-second BME times 3. Those are the time settings. And yet he's played all of this without getting into Bioyomi. He just blitzed. And that's how he ran into problems. Now, if you didn't want to run into similar problems in the mid game that I had, you could always come back here. Wait, after this, you could just go and play here. At best, he kicks you. And then you can either just play a simple shape move like here, very textbook. Possible, but you have to be careful. It's got a weakness available to it. So I would probably stick with the more solid variation. Or you could just go and be like, all right, I'm going to play this. And then just go nuts. Like, you got to be very, very careful. If he allows you to surround him, he's going to be a very, very dead man. So you could just reduce this way. Lot of options too. You don't have to go down just one path to reducing. So it's fine. It's good. Don't worry about it. Oops, sorry. YouTube, I've already closed, so I'm not sure what B15 is. Sorry. All right. Now, someone asked for a Tudon game. What server did you want the Tudon game on? Person who inquired about that rank? If you are still there anyway. It's kind of funny right now on Discord. People are currently going through my secretary to apparently try to get a hold of me. My secretary being Colossus. He just informed me that 2 people have been trying to message me or been trying to email me. And I haven't realized that because their emails look like spam. Like, one person shot me an email with the title Partnership Opportunity. Help us, and then it gets cut off. That looks like so many other spam emails that I get from all sorts of different people. So you can guess where that email went to. Because it didn't lead with the subject, right? It didn't lead with like who they were with. So it just looked like some generic spam email. This second person, I still don't know who you're referring to. He said there's some other person trying to get in touch with me. I have no idea who. Yeah, I don't see their email here. Whoever the second person is, I can't even find them in my email. Yeah, I have no idea. Got some luxury items. Random things from scammers trying to get you into a partnership so they can steal your ad revenue. Surprised those things are actually still going around. I would have thought that people would have wised up to that by now. If you're a YouTube channel and some idiot emails you being like, "Hey, we like what you're doing. You should sign up with us." You're essentially destroying your channel. That's more or less what that is. But people wouldn't still be sending out these kind of emails unless gullible people weren't still clicking on them, you know? And being like, why, yes, I will sign up with these people I've never heard of and give them partial control of my channel in exchange for things. Yep, don't know. Anyway. People trust agents, I think, and they're real, but agents are... Yeah. How many email accounts do you have? One? Well, two, but I usually just use my Dwyrin at Dwyrin.tv for most of it. Yeah, most of my official email goes through that. People have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Indeed, indeed. Well, so essentially what it is, when people first started like getting monetized on YouTube, there were some people who believed that, rightfully so, because they scammed a lot of people, that in exchange for quote unquote advertising, not really, you'd give them like 20, sometimes 50% of your ad revenue. You lock into that contract, and then they don't have to do anything for you. They just take half your ad revenue. Now, for little accounts, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter for little accounts, you would think, because like, oh, they're not getting that much ad revenue from them anyway, probably like $50 a month. But when you get thousands of people tricked into, you know, these kind of like scam agreements, it adds up for the scammer. You know? Yeah. Yep. It's for almost no effort. Yep. Yep. That's how people did it. And I guess they're still sometimes getting hits because I still keep getting emails. Anyway, let me see. Let me double check and make sure that I have a thing here. Yeah, that would make it hard to get snow. 1 second. Hold up. I have to send something to someone real fast. Ugh. Gotta send something real fast. There we go. Just taunting someone who wants, who wishes they got snow this year and they're not. You know, normal things. All right. Let's go ahead and kill that. Open up a new thing. And maybe a 6-don basics? What do you think? 6-don basic? We could try a 6-don basic. YouTube stream is way ahead of the Twitch stream. Should be the other way around. Twitch should be ahead of YouTube. See what we're at. We're 10-8. That's fine. It's likely way behind on Twitch. It should not be. I must investigate. All right. I can see where I don't care. I'm doing other things right now. All right, where are we? All right. Yeah. Really quickly, I see that my Twitch is ahead of my YouTube. Your cam and your voice aren't in sync. They should be. Now you got me checking that. There's no way they're not. Hey, you, say something. Hey, you, say something. Seems fine. Hey, you, say something. Seems fine. Hey, you, say something. Do. If it's on Twitch, you might be getting the infamous sound bug. Refreshing should change that. Here, I'll help you refresh. I'll help you refresh. I am a man of the people. Twitch, I am a man of the people. And it's come to my attention that some of you need your Twitch refreshed. I will help you. Fear not.
Someone
Fear not.
invites you to play.
I got you. That should refresh you. That should refresh you. There you go. You're welcome. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. It's the least I could do. I refreshed them, chat. I refreshed them. It's a shame your sub. It's okay. Your sub prevents you from having the problem.
Start to play.
Don't worry. Yeah, if you're sub, you don't have the problem anyway. So you're okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try not to kill because this is just about fundamentals, not about, you know, seek and destroy. We'll go ahead and settle. Are we deviating? Okay, looks like we're gonna keep really, really old school stuff, huh? Okay. I make the attempt. It does not always work out to basics. So this was a very, very old sequence. Telling me that the 09 in this person's profile is probably from 1809, the year he was born, but that's okay. I do not discriminate. We will see how tough this ancient lich is. And if he can overcome our basics. Wow, that's actually pretty spot. I would have played it one higher. This is mostly a full board Fuseki. There's like literally no thought going on into any of these moves because it's pretty much a solved position. Yeah, see? You think he can't be that old. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's how it starts. You think he can't be that old, and before you know it, do you know what happens? You're being raised from the dead in internals for eternal servitude. Congratulations. Look what you just did to yourself. Tried to play a box game in my last game. Was kind of strange. Wasn't sure how to attack his stone. Do you have to attack in a box game? You're just making boxes and territory, right? Oh, you mean he invaded you and you didn't know what to do? Ah. Well, as long as you stay nice and strong like mountain, it should take care of itself. All right, this is my area. There are many like it, but your cutting point needs to be defended. Don't like Kobayashi, to be honest. Kobayashi can be interesting, but it is definitely on the person playing the Kobayashi to make it an interesting kind of game. It's not really on white. It's definitely on Blick. All right, kick pincer. Bammo. Do 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 do. We have some territory on top we can take. We've got an invasion, the bottom of the board we can do. My right is pretty solid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. Someone feels behind. Someone's feeling behind. They went for an overplay. The extension here is pretty good because we've got the Hane into murder. Well, it's not really murder. He doesn't defend it. He just dies. And that's what he wanted. That's just what he wanted. I can do nothing about what he wanted. Yup. Black thinks they're behind, but hey. I will show them they're behind. Anywho, incoming 3-3. Incoming Nani. Why did you not do that? Why did you do that? Why?
Oh, Merry Subsmas.
Go trailer parkers go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Thank you, SpongeBob M&M. I don't know why I didn't defend. I'm missing something here somehow? Am I missing something? The cutting point is irrelevant on the 3. The extend won't work. The Hane just kills off the left. You got my attention. Is he just gonna die right now? Surely not. There must be like a 3-3 into like some Aji here into this guy that can net him some life. I'll get stronger on the outside, obvious. But something like that, maybe? I'm not killing. He left it behind.
Yoyomi now starts.
I kick and pinsert him. So he had to defend himself. He didn't defend himself. So I followed up my pincer. If he's dead, it's not my fault.
Nine, 8,
Do, do,
7.
At least that's the excuse I'm going with, just so you know. No, this is Fox. He's not considering resigning. That ain't the meta on this server. So we just got rid of some Aji here. That is
9,
greatly decreasing his
7,
chances for living.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he like rolled up all in my business, right? He rolled up all in my business. So if he's getting shot, it ain't my fault. I'm kidding, YouTube. That's a joke. That's a joke, YouTube. YouTube, that's a joke. I don't think YouTube's gonna see it that way. What to do, chat? Tell you what. I am not a monster. I'm not a monster, chat. I'm not. However, I'm also not about to give him my stones. There you go. I'm not a monster, but I'm not about to give him my stones. Meanwhile, I'm now listening to a song where the Full Metal Alchemist is explaining up the chemicals that make up the human body. Cutting stones are dead. Okay. I'm just gonna chill. Yes, I could extend because he doesn't really have anything to say about it, but that's fine. I'm just gonna chilling, chat. There, chilling. Now take. take the stone. If he does not take the stone, we will stab him. Good enough. Good enough. Now, I could play here. It gives him territory, grants me influence, and boy howdy, don't we have things to do influence with. But let's just chill. Now, could we have gotten a much better result on top of the board? You betcha.
Yoyomi now starts.
You bet we could. Do-do-do-do. He's got a pretty decent amount of territory up in here, though, but I got some territory here, too, and got some territories here as well. And I've got something cooking over here, though I know not... Oh, dang. Does that just kill? Gotta count liberties. They're down. Ka-ba-bee-ba... Boo-ba-bee-bop?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Should work. If I'm wrong, I just lost the game in the dumbest way possible. Because I could have also Hane, but I think it's 3-3 my turn.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
I'm wrong.
5,
It's 3-2 my
4,
turn. I'm
3,
dead.
2.
Oh, Christ. No, it's fine. I counter right. I'm good. For a minute, I thought he was getting this move in, but now we're fine. We're good. It's all good, chat. You're not gonna live here, sir. No need to sack my two. It's all gravy, baby. He'll try something crazy, like an attachment or something.
9,
I don't really know what,
8,
but this don't do it.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomi.
So that is a very big pickup to go with the right hand side. But yeah, you see how I say that you can just like play nice and simple stuff. Like I've got opportunities constantly to make the game more aggressive, try to kill more things. If I play here, he's going to Atari. I'm going to extend here, 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 here into there's a thing.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll allow the extend. He'll, of course, Atari me and extend as well. Mildly unfortunate, but it's fine.
9.
Because if I play here, right, he's got this one into this one. Well, I guess that's fine, actual. Change of plan, that's not a threat. Yeah, change of plan. That's not a threat. I play here. He plays here. We play there. It's fine. All he can do is extend. Best move he's got. If I play here, he pushes and cuts me because of this little guy. So we can't do that. So he's got a little bit of territory here, like 4, 8, 12 points, something like that. Mostly it's just this. Mostly it's just this. We're getting influence in the middle again, which is fantabulous. There's a little bit of a cutty point kind of Duderman over here. So I've got to force to move somewhere in this vicinity.
8, 7, 6, 5.
He can do the throw-ins, but it doesn't matter because he can never play this one because the stones die. He can poke on the outside, then he probably gets killed. Can you even live here? Maybe. It would be awkward, eh? Atari into a descent. Seems like it's fine if I wanted to kill him. Yeah, I could do Atari descend.
9, 8, 7.
Whatever.
6.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Why did he do that? Uh-huh. That's what I get for not Atariing and descending. He got to, like, get some extra stuff here. It's fine. It's fine. If I Atari descended and he threw it, that would have been an Atari. And a Liberty shortage. Ooh, he's gonna try that. Okay, do whatever you want, I guess. Probably feeling behind again, so I guess he's gonna go all in. This is a pretty big corner. This right's a pretty decent size. This is not. So the question now is, how far is he going to run out his weak group? What are you going to do, boy?
9,
This will
8,
not work because
7,
Atari...
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So if he does
Last
this, I'm just going to
yo-yoing.
connect. What you gonna do? I'm actually not entirely certain that there's no Aji up in here, because this is like 4th line and above, right?
9,
I will admit it looks a
8,
little sketch.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Maybe cap
1.
into threaten to cut. Okay. S18, what's P17? Is P17 the cutting point? Oh, here? No. Play here? Yeah, I'll play this one. Okay. Okay. Guess he's just gonna try to build instead of running this out. Better idea. Much better idea. Much better idea. So is he gonna go for like something like huge, like over in here?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I have a big option, chat. I could just kill those stones. I'm killing the stones. Do 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 do. He should just be sacrificing to build. It would appear that he is not doing that. I could just play here and be completely fine. I don't have to go and do a co for everything. So you know what? I won't. No problem. I won't. It's whatever. Now we have Ataris into like a whole bunch of tricky dicky stuff. Do you mind if I Atari you? Am I allowed to just like take the stones? Do 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 do.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
There's no way he connects
3.
that. There's no way he connects that. Okay, he's going for he's just going to end the game. No problem.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I have to do a thing. Let's go and just grab those. Make sure those are nicely mine. Maybe connect up here. That'd be a pretty good move. Gives me some territory. Pretty nice. I like it. And there's still this one, you know?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do I get the clamp? Intriguing. Looks like I do. Could be a thing later. I'm so confused. Why did you just do that? Well, rip all that gone bye-bye. We were having such a fantastic game. I don't know why he backed off there. Very strange. All right, well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Let's go ahead and poke. There's no way he gives me this move. I do lose some endgame. Like 3 points-ish. I guess we could do this one.
9,
Nah,
7,
nah, it's fine.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, he's gone all in again. Like, we've gone all in once, but what about second all in? It's like, what? Like, you can't have an all in without an all in. All right.
9, 8,
Let's do some reading, chat. Here into here seems like a thing. I could just play here, and it's nice
9,
and safe.
8,
I lose the
7,
capture on these
6,
stones,
5,
though.
4,
But I think
3,
at this point,
2,
it's kind of got to be done, you know? Well, he probably checked the score estimator and saw that things are, like, not doing so well, because this is, like, a 5-point win for black if I don't get to capture these, and I don't get to take this, and I probably don't get to grab this, and he gets and he does get a a monkey jump over here, which you can then realize is probably not great then, right?
Nine,
Hmm.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I might have made a mistake here. I don't think I lose these. If I lose these, then I probably do lose the game. I probably mildly through. But there, yeah. Shoot. I think that was a mistake. I think I did screw up here. He might have a chance
9,
now.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, he might have a chance here. I think this actually does work. I'd have to go and cut it, and he'd extend, and then there into there. And then I'd have to, like, Hane here. Rating. Do.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Time Suji. I think I have to connect solid. Yeah, I think I have to connect solid. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing a lot here. Yeah, I think this might have lost me the game. This might have lost me the game. I misplayed this massively. Because now I don't get to capture this. He's making profit here and here. Didn't really get reduced here very much. So, yeah, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. And now I have to make a thing here. Yeah, I think I just threw. I do believe I just threw here. Yeah, I think I lose. I think I lose. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. So he went all in here. I couldn't decide which way I wanted to Atari this. I probably should have just waited and just sealed this off. Because here I lose nothing. This would have been much better. Easy win. No problem. I'll play again.
Start. to play.
It wasn't a bluff. I just took advantage of his mistakes in the wrong way. It's no big deal. Do. Being 3-3, no problem. We'll just go ahead and do old school. Just like so. Will he do it twice? I hope not. Hey, dealing with double 3-3ers. All right, this is fine. I'll just push towards. Push towards wall. No problems there. Go ahead and cap his 2 because we're threatening a double cap. Normally, this is a high move, not a low move. These days, because low is a little bit too not great. Bit slow. All right. Ignoring the cap on your group. Probably not the smartest idea, because now you're undercut. I guess he's just going to let his stones die? Question mark? I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm fine personally. If that's what he wants to do, that's okay. Come to conclusion not to buy a PC. That's really risky right now. Certain individuals are coming into power in the U.S. They do not understand what a tariff is, but they have planned to put them on everything, including parts that you might be wanting to buy. So I wouldn't put up too long, assuming you were in the U.S. I mean, I don't actually know. But if you are in the US, then yeah, those parts might be going up 25% or more. Because your GPUs, they're going up. And those things are already expensive, so having a 25 increase on top of it, oh, that's expensive. That is so expensive. Ah, you live in Germany. All right, carry on. Do whatever you want. Any chance you got extra room in that apartment of yours? All right, dead. All right. Do. I don't know why he let that die, but he did. Then again, I didn't know why my opponent did some of the things he did last game either. It is what it is, right? But yeah, now obviously we're killing. Last game, I obviously tried not to kill, and you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's hard to put pressure on someone and then decide that you're not going to kill them when they don't respond like they should when they're being pressured, you know? That's a very, very delicate path to walk. Like, the minute I invested 2 stones in the opening to this group, I was either going to get a lot on the outside for it, or it was going to drop dead. There really wasn't a whole lot of middle ground there. And now that he's continuing to not defend himself, we'll just keep attacking him. This is going to be a bloody game. This game, oh boy. Yeah, this game's going to be, We are officially the guy from Saw asking quite simply, do you want to play a game? Defend. Defend your cutting point. Defend your cutting point. Defend your cutting point. Or don't. This, we can see, is a ladder. It's fine for me, right? So the question is, how is he going to defend this and this? I don't think he is. So, yeah, a little bit of a difference from last game. Tried to keep the aggression to a minimum last game, and here we're kind of like ratcheting it up to 1,000,000. I can never decide if I want to play here to make the tiger's mouth on the outside, or if I want to connect. I feel like that's a flaw in my play, that I can't always decide which one I want to do. Is he going to live? Maybe. The outside didn't. Well, this top area didn't. And this area is really, really huge. I'm fine with him living, though. Yeah, I'm being a lot more aggressive than I was last game. I almost think this is better. I'll play this one. This one gives rise to this one still, so he should owe me one more answer. If you don't do it, I'm killing you. Well. Am I missing something? I throw in, he plays here. I play here, he plays here. While I'm contemplating it, we're going to play a move elsewhere. It seems like he might have Miai. I'm bad at reading. No, the throw-in just kills. The throw-in just kills. If he clamps, we just connect. Yeah, if we throw in, that connects either way. He plays here, we play here. He plays here. We can do this one, this one. No, because we can't get rid of that. I can go here into here. Yeah, you idiot.
Yoyomi now
Go in there
starts.
into there. Finish the sentence, you idiot. And then he's got to move there into there and he's dead. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair. I will settle. And then next move will be a death. Ooh, double small knight. I lied. I want to showcase this real quick. A lot of
Yoyomi
small
now
knight,
starts.
double small knighting, and small knight, large knight going on right now. But when you have a move on the outside here, this becomes an invasion point, so you shouldn't really play it. It's like a super complicated move to play. If you don't get called out on it, then, dude, fantastic. You get so much territory. Amazing. But if you do, that's not territory. So you spent a defensive move to defend something that wasn't defended, which is typically what we call a mistake. Just like so. And now there's a cutting point. So now he doesn't have the corner yet. All right, so let's just play here. And then stab him in the face. If I'm right, and I might not be, I think he's dead now. If I play here, he plays here. Now then you play this one. He blocks, and you do this one.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
It's fine. Yeah, it's just dead. Okie dokie. And then after this, I have a lesson with the Pakoe, as they probably want me to stop calling them. Time to resign? Not on Fox. Maybe slightly. Looks like they're going for a kill. This time I am the one being murdered. I'll just go ahead and settle. Oh, they did resign. Okay. Slightly awkward. Yeah, that's a lot of dying. That's a lot of dying. We're up by like 70 points now. Admittedly, this was a lot easier of a game than last one, because the last one, my opponent was actually just trying to like build stuff. And anytime when your opponent is trying to win the game. Oh, you have time? I have time for one more game. Okay, we'll play one more game. Anytime your opponent is actually trying to win the game gets more difficult. That is a very, very bizarre thought to have. But call me crazy, it makes sense. When someone's just trying to 3-3 me, they're not trying to win the game. Why do I say that? Why would I say that? Because the 3-3 is an even result, right? And it's a huge commitment. I've said this before. Most of you are probably sick and tired of me repeating it. I'm going to keep repeating it. The 3-3 gives you 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 points, whatever, right? Something like that, depending on endgame. So, not enough points to win. Without a doubt, not enough points to win. If this is like 15 and 15, that's 38 points. You can't win off that, right? So you will need a lot more territory than what you're currently flashing on the board. Okay, great. How much territory can a 8-stone wall make? Well, if I get to extend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Plus, there's still stuff out here. It's a lot. There's a lot of potential there. So the 3-3 is a commitment to reduce the outside and not let that happen. But what is that reduction? That reduction is a fight. Simple as that, right? Like you are battling to keep your opponent from doing something. Only trouble with that, you don't really know where that's going to go. Because that's the nature of a fight. How is your opponent going to attack you? Are they just going to pinch or cap you?
Someone invites
Are
you
they
to
going to
play.
attach to you? Are they going to try to do something even more aggressive? You can't predict because it's up to your opponent to decide how to attack you. So, attacked here. They needed to do this. Super important. But even then, there's still stuff for later. Right? Because of the little caperdoodle, there's still stuff for later. So it's not really tough for white to just get a couple of points to offset the corner being gone. And it's heavily on black to prevent that from being greater than just your opponent in closing or greater than just you approaching on the outside. Right? Like that's black's commitment. I could play here. I'm choosing not to because I'll be able to reduce you in a greater fashion than the other way. And if they can't make that true, then you have an easier game. It's a bit different, for example, from like last game where my opponent was like, hey, I'm going to actually build and have territory. And if you want to win the game, you've got to come into where I'm strongest and fight me where I'm strongest to win the game. Rather than, you know what, I'm going to fight you where you're strong. No, I'm going to make you strong, and then I'm going to fight you there. And I think it's going to go well for me. But it doesn't always do that. Like, case in point here, he needed to really get the frack out of dodge. Now, unfortunately, yeah, that would have meant I might get this, which is horrific. Like, I said 8 points, but now it's 3? Not a good result, right? So yeah, TLDR, influence is a thing. And pretending it's not causes sadness. But all right, Pico said I can play again. So, again we shall play. Ooh, why KPCX played No Remorse last night? The other 10 down also played.
Start to play.
5 down? Nah. Give me a 6.
Start to play.
That dude has almost no losses. Not playing
Start
him.
To play.
10 and 10. Seems great. Okay. I don't know, I'm close, and then I'll approach the 3-4. Let's go ahead and freestyle it. Not particularly trying to make a framework or do any kind of weird... Oh! Detected. Detected. Here we go with the move, chat. Diagonal. I recommend it to everybody. Recommend it to everybody. I'm having great results with it right now. If I play here, I get double poked. Do I try to, like, mix things up a bit? I don't think I do. I could play here. I'll just play here. It's fine. He's going to probably go all in and try to attack me. It's fine. This is actually stronger than this. Like, imagine this stone not here. I would have pincered next turn. Or I would have pincered this turn, and then he'd poke here. It doesn't matter. I can push through and cut this because I'm guaranteed a kill here. And then when he counter cuts, I can just Atari straight down. But we'll play here instead. It's fine. Now he needs to defend. Defending muy importante. He didn't. Okay, well, stab. Somehow it took him by surprise that I would cut him. His cutting point was not defended. And he is Kershaked. A little strange. Nani? You just died. You just died. I mean, okay. Oh, sorry. Greetings, Arsa-chan. I'm a little bit surprised that he's just like, I'm dead now. You know what's going on here. He read this out into this, into here, into here, into the ladder. I do not have said ladder. I don't. I just don't. There's no way. There's no other way to say it. I just don't have it. So we're gonna just go and kill this. Which one do I want though? Which one do I want though, chat? That's the question. If I have this one, then I've got Hane block Atari into an Atari because I got this one, taking away the liberty. If I play here, I don't have it, but is any of this important? I play here, he plays here, 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 here. I'm thinking this one. I think I want this one. I think I want this one. It's easy. Just like Hane and then boom, done. This is a bad move. I don't like it. This one I like better for him. I might not be sure. If he plays here, I could just go there. You're right. This was a bad move too. So then this should have been here. I defended against something that I'm not answering the way I thought I was. Yeah. This I'm not connecting because that's stupid. I'm small knighting. So this is a small mistake of probably like 3 points. I'm just going to drink real quick. While he's taking time. Go. Operation Get Water. All right, water has been obtained. We're going to play here, and he's going to play there, but that's going to be fine. Is it going to be fine? Yes, it'll be fine. Ba-bam. Okay. Is he going to drop down, try to maximize his influence? No, he's not. So he took a little bit of an L on the territory on the bottom of the board. So the question is... what is he going to do now? I have no reason to fight. I took a really good result from this. We might play here later. For now, let's just go and... ooh, we could do this one and try to attack him. No, that is a trap for idiots. He literally has an eye. There's no reason to do that. Let's just approach on the outside and just chill. We'll just relax. We're just gonna be relaxing. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. There's no real reason to play it though. Like, I'm still gonna play this one. It still works. It's just kind of like one of those things that AlphaGo played, so people like kind of monkey see, monkey do.
Merry subs, miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna be disabling that today. But thank you, Yuffington. Returning for an 83rd month. Welcome back. Thanks for your continued support, Yuffington, for 83 months. 83. Do you know how long 83 months are? It is an enormous amount of time. Much appreciated, good sir. Bum, bum, bum. It's like 7 years. I don't think I care about that.
Now starts.
Do you care about that? He's like going after like 1 stone. Does it matter? Not gonna lie, I've got my doubts. Tell you what, I'll just chill. I never want to have to capture the 3 stones.
Merry subs, miss.
And I thought 50 was a big number.
And another subscription from Bezanet for 50 months. Welcome, Bezanet. Welcome back for another month of subscription. Much appreciated. This is just Joseki. He's building up an area here, but I'm not jelly because I got something. He can get something too, and his corner's still wide open. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. B5. B5. B, 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 B. Maybe. I might just 33 it, honest. Oh god, I haven't played this variation forever. Crap, I want to say it's here. No one really plays Tiger Mouth anymore, because the minute you play the Tiger Mouth, you can be hit here on, like, the very next move. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Reducing this is just like second and a little bit of third is pretty spash. I like it. He probably has to attack me now, severe, but how can he? I'm already in the middle. No reason to play a 1-pointer. He wants me to pretend that I am under attack. I'm a defending. I'm a defending. So bottom's good, upper left is stupidly large, and now he's jumping into my most strongest area in the attempt to kill me. Well,
Nine.
So I need to get this move
6,
wrong.
5.
Let's just play a simple one. Let's play a simple one. If he plays here, we're sacrificing, so it's irrelevant. All right. He gave up on attacking me. He's like, I'm gonna 3-3 you, I guess. I don't know. You've got my attention. You want a co? I'm down. Heck yeah. Yeah, okay. How long are you going to do this, laddie? That is the question. Yeah, be deader than you were a minute ago. The Atriari, dare I say, could be a good move here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go for a clampy clamp. Just get a bunch of points in the middle of the board. Seems fine to me, man. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Hey, I know a co threats when I see them. Shoot, he's got this. That was a bad move. I think I need to play here because I don't want to lose this. Yeah, I'd rather not lose this.
9.
It's
8,
fine. Don't
7.
worry about it. You're worrying too much. You're worrying too much. That's what you're doing. You're being a warrior. Hey, don't worry so much. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What he gonna do? What he gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. He's gonna do a little pussycat. He ain't gonna do nothing. Don't worry about it. Cause like, where is it? Where is his territory right now? You know. Oh, shoot. I'm spacing way the heck out. Oh, dear. Since you are doing things here, I can do things to you too. Oh, yes, I can. There are many glorious things I can do to you. I want to show you them.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Slowly getting into the part of the stream that's not safe for YouTube.
2 yo-yomis left.
Okay. I probably would have played the Atari there, but that's just me. Why is it we get to the part right before your lesson? I mean, you're lucky. You are lucky. That's why. I think he really, really thought there was no way to lose this co. Okay. Nope, you're right. Yep. Uh-huh. Little complicated because the cut here and the connection here are hello, nurse. Take it, I dare you. Mind if I just have all this territory? You don't, right? You don't mind. Come on, you don't mind. Told you you didn't. I like that result. I love that result. I think that result's cute. I will name that result Sally. You can't do anything here. Get thee gone. Get thee to a nunnery. Yep, this area's mine. I licked it. I licked it, chat. That's how I know it's mine. By the way, these stones are mine too. I can bring them back to life. I'm a necromancer.
9.
All I need is an Eye of Newt.
7, 6, 5.
An
4,
Orphan's
3,
Tears.
2.
And, licking doesn't make it yours? And yet no one told me that in high school. Sorry. YouTube, I'm not normally like this. We're usually very family friendly. Here, 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 here. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. It's mine. I licked it. Exactly. Dun 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 dun. Was there a lot of licking in American high schools? Yes. And some alchemy? Yes, of course, some alchemy. Exactly,
9,
YouTube, some alchemy.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So he can't ever play here. I've already got that answer. Oh, that was stupid. You literally had the defense until you're an idiot. You're actually an idiot. Until this move, I actually had it. Because if he plays here, here, and here, I would have been able to... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want those 4 stones anyway. I heard they were traitors to the cause, chat. They were traitors.
9,
Traitors, I tell you.
8, 7,
They were talking
6, 5,
to white stones.
3, 2.
This is getting demonetized again.
Last Byoyomi.
They were fraternizing with the enemy. String them up and shoot them all. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is your favorite number? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Out of curiosity, how many of you have actually seen that movie? How many of you have actually seen that movie? When you're playing throw a few mints in your... Wait, what? When you're playing throw a few mints in your bowl so you can mess with your opponent's head later in the game? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dude, absolutely. Only works if you're white, though.
8,
Only if you're
7,
like playing as white.
6,
Because then, like, if you get angry, you could, like,
4,
reach into your bowl, grab a bunch of mints, and, like, throw them in your mouth and start eating them. And they... Dude, could you imagine if you were playing a kid and you did that? Like, if you actually make your opponent cry at the U.S. Go Congress, do you think you win? Or do you get disqualified? Not really sure how that works. You get disqualified? Why? Show me in the rules where you can't eat mints during the game. Show me where it says. Show me where it says. What does the AI graph look like? Oh, it loves me. It loves me start to finish. Me and the AI are like besties. We are like this, yo. It approved of all of my moves. All right. Let's take a look. I'm just going to prove it to you, okay? I'm just going to prove it to you. Like, we all know that the AI loves my moves. That's why I'm always being accused of botting because of how AI-like my play is. I don't see anything wrong here, and neither do you, because I haven't shown you. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, to be fair, I always know it hates this move. Like, I always know it hates that move, right? All of this was fine. We are Goldilocks. And then I mentioned that this was bad too, right? Like, I've already told you. I've already told you, chat. Oh, that's a good point there. Yeah, we could do that. So yeah, that was my, that was a my B. That was a my B. And then the AI really wants this 0.5er to do some stuff down in here. So while that's there, it's like bing bong. There's no reason to defend here. This is just a basics move. And he's like trying to attack me. Yeah, the only thing that it wants is like here and like some stuff down in here. That's all it really cares about. What? It's so stupid that it wants here as a co-threat. Yeah, I play here. I don't care. I like it. It's jealous. It's jealous of me. Because, yeah, now he's just dead. It's fine. No big deal. It's all perfect, chat. It's all perfect. Looks like it's mostly questioning the life on the bottom. Nope, I'm alive there. There's not questioning the life there. There's just Aji there. That's all. There was some Aji with this for a while. And of course, this is Sente. And the AI is all about it. AI is all about it. That's all. This is still fine. This is still nice and alive and fine. There's no question here that this is alive. It's just like, hey, White, you've got some Aji here that you can try to, you know, fiddle with. And you didn't. And that could have given him, you know, probably the seal of this. The point of it is to seal this off, to try to get, like, this sealed. So I don't have the ability to, like, 3-3 and, like, reduced here. I can only do, like, things like this now, right? But it's not that big of a corner, so it's like, who cares? But since he didn't do that, then, yeah, I've still got this one into, like, things like here. And the AI is very, very frowny face on that. So that's why it keeps like going ding, 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 take. That's all. But the AI mostly loved me, right? Mostly. All right. Is the Pico available? The Pico says yes. Alrighty then. I almost called the wrong person. That would have been slightly awkward. So you played the Dingo Ba.
Hello.
Hello. So, playing a bot, are we?
Yeah.
Okay. Not the end of the world playing a bot. Oh god, this thing is crazy. Didn't finish Joseki, so that's a bit of a problem. Definitely want to play there. That's what makes this terrible, because when they get a base, you can actually get back here. You can do this in Endgame, which sucks. There's like no territory there. Usually it's one of two. It's either the tiger mouth for a solid shape, or this for a faster shape. It's one of the two. This is not terrible. That hurts because now we lost our corner. So I kind of want to play something over in here before we get reduced. Kind of want to play over here too. There goes that one. Huh. It would appear the AI wants 2 stones. I mean, okay. That seems fine. Don't mind
I
that.
played K3.
Hmm?
I said I think I
Oh,
played.
yeah.
Yeah.
You pensar acá. I'd probably poke. They're going to try to, you know... They're probably going to try something like this to save themselves eventually. And this way they can't. Because otherwise, yeah, this gap still exists. So they could try to, like, come out and do something. Hmm. And that's the trouble that you get. Oh, okay. No trouble. Never mind.
Oh,
All
I
right.
just
They're
failed to
dead.
kill this later.
Can just tap it and it's dead. If there's any question about it, yeah, just go ahead and tap the kill. Make sure it's completely inkillified. Making some questionable shapes. Gotta be careful because now you're getting into a whole bunch of odd little things. So yeah, we've got like a bit of a small knight into a diagonal, into like a large knight, into another large knight. So there could be something there. There could be some trouble. They want to go right. They want to go right. Well, if you were certain of this kill, which it occurs to me that doesn't kill it. Neither does that.
Yeah, I couldn't read out a way to kill it like right then and there. I think later there's a co and I kind of mess it up.
Maybe this one, I'm thinking. I think that might be it. But yeah, I can see that it's a little bit uncomfortable trying to kill this. All right, trying to lean on where it's trying to go. All right, so first things first, I'm going to go ahead and play here because it's Sente. I am then going to probably defend because I need to watch out for my cutting points. Because right now it's like this Atari is a bit of a thing. And your upper right is already completely solid, so don't really have to play up here. Well, I guess the bot wants to die, so you can make sure it doesn't go anywhere. That's fine. This is a little bit on the passive side. I'd either build and secure, or attack and kill, or secure this. This is a little awkward. I'd probably reinforce before he starts pushing through all the places. Because there's a lot we're going to have to pay attention to because we can't keep answering all the things. So yeah, this isn't a bad board. It looks like there's just a lack of following up to make sure your profit is quite profitable. I think just dropping down will do it. Perhaps not. This, I don't think, is a co. My amazing abilities of life and death tell me the throw in here should work.
I should have done the throw in. I thought of
here into
reducing my
here
ice.
seems completely fine. Only problem with the way you killed, I think, is he's got this now.
Well,
Like, it's
no,
not
because I killed.
terrible, but it is now, unfortunately, a co. The drop down might be better. This should be fine. I don't see a way for him to do anything there. Yeah, that should be okay. So, all right, that became a co. Yep, that's a threat. Don't get distracted. Like, you're currently threatening to kill this. So they Tanuki'd, all right, make sure it's dead. Kind of the same thing. Like, the bottom, they're just leaving it to die. Just make sure it's dead. Middly bit here, like over here, same thing. They Tanuki'd it, just make sure it's dead. This little bit over here, just make sure it's dead. Because when played this into this, it's a little bit more of a risk since you're not stealing off Aji. You're just trying to like defend the Aji in a different way. But the downside is, yeah, we can't really do what we want to do there. So instead, yeah, just get rid of the Aji. It's like, doop, all done.
That makes sense.
And then, yeah, that really, that is probably uncomfortable there.
Oh, I thought of resigning at this point, but decided to continue playing for a little bit. But I think the game was basically over.
All right. Estimate score. Yeah, looks like you're down by about 10 or so. Any question about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right, then you can go and grab a game.
Okie doke. Doot. There we go. That should be all good.
Sumiko drives you nuts? Yeah. I can understand that one. The real question, though, isn't if Sumiko drives you nuts. The question is, should whatever is happening to your opponent even be a Sumiko problem in the first place? I like murdering my opponent without giving them a problem to solve. Because that sounds stressful, and I don't want to cause people stress. I'm just nice that way. If you guys prefer stressing your opponents out by trying to have them solve complicated life and death problems, then okay, Jigsaw, whatever you're into. But I just like to kill them where they have got no ability to fight back, you know?
Time 30 seconds. Yoyomi.
It's called mental warfare. Yeah. It's possible if you're searching from 10 to 5, they might be a little bit put off since your rank is now a hair under that. Oh, did you get a game?
No, I took it down.
Oh, okay.
Just like, okay, fine.
Please do not send me correspondence challenges for now. I'm trying to cut back.
Maybe I'll just put it up to like, I don't know, we could do 8Q, I guess. 13 to 8.
Just getting in to go. Got a game on Steam that maybe want to check it out more. Any books you recommend? Books, you say? Well, legally, I'm afraid I have to do this. Yeah, for legal purposes, I need to do that. Oh, you got a game,
by the way.
Okay. Let's see how... I wonder. Interesting name. But does he actually try to cheese? All right, playing a nice... Oh, we're going to play faster. Okay. Faster play is fine. You've been granted permission to do the framework there. Okay. So far, everything's fine. Very standard. I am not on the right. There we go.
Oh,
Now you got... Yeah, 3 space is a thing. It's a little bit more uncommon, but it is a thing.
got one unapproached corner in the whole game. Technically, we'll do that.
But yeah, as a beginner, just play. Understand the basic rules. Play to understand those rules, and then go from there. Like loading yourself down with a bunch of books and ideas from a whole bunch of different people could wind up confusing you. Like, well, this person said to do this, and that person said to do this, so I need to do them both at the same time. It's like, So you have had Sentai. That is a big move, though. Approaching the corner, a little bit aggressive, inviting a fight, don't you know?
Everything I was going to do was inviting a fight. I was thinking about R7. I don't know if that's a good move, but I was like, hey.
R7 is fine, yeah.
I'm going to jump out because I've been pincered.
Okay.
They're grabbing a base all up in my space.
Now, here is a very straightforward thing you can do. Any idea what it might be?
I think I can probably cap at N5. I could
Okay.
probably also
What
play
is-
K5, but
Mm, yes, those are both two things that you can do, and they're not terrible. That is true.
I could probably also play M3. And that
M3, a bit more aggressive. If you play M3, they might not connect. They could extend up, so you got to be careful about that.
hmm. Hmm. I think it's probably okay. I don't actually know what I. We're gonna try it. Mostly because I don't know what happens.
They're gonna high above your stone and try to kill you. Is my prediction.
Probably. I shouldn't have done this. This was very silly.
It's not bad. You're probably gonna live with it, as long as you're careful.
I don't know if this is the
Yep.
right way to do this.
Only way to try to live is to get back to your stone. So that's fine. Yerp, yerp, yerp.
Under first.
Okay. That seems quite possible. I kind of recommend them to connect. Yeah, learn the rules and then play a bunch of games to understand the rules and then continue forth to victory. While you're doing that, just focus on big moves. Don't follow your opponent around the board like a little puppy dog. Otherwise, they will buy you a collar and ship it to you. It's true.
People
Probably
should
happened
start
at least
doing that.
once.
Maybe? I don't think so.
Nope. Has got to have happened.
I think that calling it puppy go is only an American thing, and thus it would have to be an American, so it was probably sometime within the last.
Well, we
I
can
don't
change
know.
that then. We now need a lot of cute drawings aimed at Korean and Japanese players. Flood their social media with it so it gets adopted, and there you go.
I'll get on it.
Yep. Oh, interesting move of his.
That is an interesting move.
What are your thoughts on that interesting move?
I'm debating whether the Atari at 03 or N4 is better. I think 03 is the correct one. But basically, that stone I think is not alive. I mean, I might have to sacrifice the 2 stones.
Cutting it off is
If I,
definitely a good idea. I'm in favor.
I think that they're going to try and get the 2 stones in exchange, though.
They will
So
probably do that, and you can do that. It certainly gives Yasente. I will say one teensy tiny thing though.
hmm?
How many liberties does your group how many liberties does his stone have?
2,
And if you connect, how many does yours have?
3.
Now that isn't always the greatest thing in the history of ever, but it does give you a potential connect under at K2 if you want to live. So it really depends on how far you want to go into this fight. Right now, you have an option to end the fight, take the 1 stone, lose the 2, or continue it and connect and go under the other side, and we don't know what's going to happen from there. So it really depends on how you want to continue the game.
I'm interested in not knowing what happens.
All right, then we anticipate that he's going to extend, forcing you to go under or die, because then it's going to be 4 to 3. Nope. It's called Puppy Go. It's not called Going with the Flow. If you were going with the flow of the game, you'd be following up what happened previously. You're actually ending the flow of the game, just following your opponent around. Checkmate. Eat it. My logic is undeniable. You also need Sumego, otherwise you don't know whether your stones are alive or dead. That sounds like someone who always snuck down to open their presents before Christmas. Why do you hate surprises so much? That's part of the fun. Am I alive? Am I dead? Who knows? I don't. They don't. We can all find out together. I am proud to say I never did life and death problems.
Life and death problems a lot, though.
So they have a very big question on their hands. It's possible they
do.
don't know what to do here. Can't wait for your book on a collection of life and death problems. It's going to be great. Halfway through the book, there'll just be a few chess problems in there for no reason whatsoever.
Do you think they're still there?
I mean, they seem to be. They're not disconnected. The time's still ticking.
Okay. This happens to me a lot when I play live games.
By that, what do you mean?
Like the opponent just leaving for more than a minute.
Well, you don't know that they're gone. They could be really, really thinking about this because this is a pretty important fight. This is like determining like the whole bottom of the board kind of thing. So they could just be using their time here. This is the other side of what happens when you do have longer time settings. Is someone could use it on a thing. They have decided.
They get Sente. That's fine.
Do they? Well,
no, they kind of don't-ish, because I have 2 liberties.
All right, so I'm gonna undo. I give it to him. Yeah, do it because him just dropping dead there is okay, good. I was about to tell you not to kill him.
I was actually gonna Tanuki.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a more interesting position because he's got a group. It's not connected to anything. You've got a group that's not connected to anything. So it's going to be a question of shape and maybe some forcing moves. Kind of, sort of.
I'm kind of interested in cutting this off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just showing that variation on stream.
Well, since we said we were going to cut it off, I don't think that I can actually.
Cutting stones that instantly die are less useful, is all I'll say there.
Yeah. We're going to protect it this way, though. It can still be Atari'd.
True. But is your stone that is now Atari'd, is it useful?
It's not at the moment, so I think I'm just gonna force the take.
Okay, that's good. They should have come out. The Atari is kind of one of those moves that people play reflexively just to get the other opponent to respond to them.
Interesting. I heard I did want to connect though.
Yep, connecting's pretty solid.
They really don't. Okay, I mean,
And is the
really
answer here?
I can Atari. I mean, there's no reason not to. Like,
And where are you going to Atari?
I was going to Atari at D5, but I'm like a little bit concerned because it's like they respond. Then I Atari again.
So does D5 do anything for you?
Not really. I'm thinking probably I should just C7 instead. That's probably the better
I will
idea.
also say that, never mind.
Sorry. Okay.
This is getting a
Okay.
little bit more complicated.
This is getting extraordinarily complicated. Oh my god.
So if they turn, your stones are probably dead. Therefore, you don't want them turning.
Yeah, so I will not have that be a thing.
Now, we can easily anticipate the cut. And now you
Yup.
have to delegate what's more important, the 2 stones or the other stones.
I mean, the 2 stones have fewer of them.
True.
Technically, we're talking about 4 stones as opposed to 2.
It's no longer the Christmas season, but I think the candy cane is more important.
Yeah, I think I agree. Darn it. Because that's a little inconvenient.
If that thing dies, that would be very unfortunate. True.
So we're gonna force the take again.
Yep.
Or probably the extend. Yeah.
So you've got an option here to make things even more complicated or not, up to you. I am usually a fan of simple things. Like, we don't want to be surrounded. We want our group coming out. So that's what I would do.
Yeah. We're gonna do that. Push here just because Hane at the head of 2 and 3. I mean, they could Hane though. Yeah, but it's not a great idea. Then I Atari and stuff.
Yep, this is fine. I do not see a problem with this sequence.
Oh, okay.
Free move for you seems fine. They want you to connect. You don't want to be disconnected, right?
Yeah.
And they probably don't want to lose their 3 stones. I'm assuming. Do they want to lose their 3 stones? They do not, as in point of fact.
And now I can Hane. I don't think that's like.
Yeah.
Great.
Can do. Though you did just give yourself a cutting point.
Which I will defend.
Okay. So this board. Well, more on that in a minute.
Okay, Okay.
It looks like they are aware their middle group is in trouble. I could be wrong. But I guess that could be a forcing move. You probably don't want to lose that territory.
Yeah, kind of not. I can extend. That seems like a good idea.
Does your center group have any shape?
Nope.
That is probably important. If you have
yeah.
Sente, I would consider it.
I do
Unless there
believe
is
I
a
have-
move big enough to play to not actually defend that right now, which could be. If there's like a really, really big move, sure. But if there isn't, probably the biggest move is defending your weakest group.
Makes. We're gonna try that. That's probably not bad. I don't think it's good.
I would have gone one further over, but that's fine.
Like M8.
Yep. Now, his last move.
Is Gote.
Therefore, there are big moves on the board if we can find them. Where are these big moves?
I think one of them is potentially like J18 or something. Ooh, I could actually. Actually, honestly, I've been wanting to play E17 for like ever. For the moment, like my middle group still isn't really super alive yet, though. Like it's not in danger, but
right now it's cosplaying pretty well as a living group.
I'm gonna see if I can poke around and connect it to something.
Okay, sure. This board is extremely annoying. It is an interesting one. There are some shapes here that I would love to see.
Yeah, that's fine. Expected. Okay.
Seems like he's got more stones around your middle group now.
Yeah, he said no to the connection. It was very rude, actually.
So that means we probably need more shape again. Where are we going to get the shape from?
Actually gonna play Tengen.
Okay. That was a very, very fast response.
Yeah, that was weird. I mean, I guess I could have at some point played K5. I don't think it really worked though. What do we do?
Either defend, attack, or play big move. That is the goal.
We'll try that.
Should be Sentai.
Somewhat shapey.
Interesting that you thought he could cut through you there. Let's go over that in Endgame, in review, sorry. So I think you were fine there. Well, we'll take a look at that. Ah, very risky.
Interesting.
Now, question here is, what is this stone doing, do you think?
I actually have trouble figuring that out because it's like not really do. Oh, I see. Okay, so if I play like K13 and then Atari's and I have this stick kind of, and then basically it makes it hard for me to get high shape. So
That's a possibility. But I will say box.
did you say box or fox?
I said box.
Box. Okay, makes sense.
Do you want him completing that box?
No.
That could definitely be problematic, yeah. If we responded to that move with a defense and they keep attacking on the outside, then they'd have a lot of stuff here. There's a cutting point. Not anymore. What will he do? I think he's trying to kill you.
I think so. Perhaps. We're not gonna super aggressive about this because we're like not super duper strong in our own opinion.
Okay. Looks like you've got at least one eye there, but you're not
Yeah.
surrounded. So you can go wherever you want to get that second one.
Actually defend up here because I have questions since that's not.
Okay. Little on the heavy side, but should be fine.
Sure,
All right.
totally alive. I don't think there's.
Well, you don't have to be totally alive when you're not surrounded right now. You could just kind of bull in a tea shop, just start wandering around breaking things and just get shape that way.
True.
Because there's like places to go right, there's like weird stuff you can poke around down below, you can threaten to go up. A lot of things you can do. Just be sure that when poking around, we are poking around and threatening other shapely doodads. That way we're reducing and living at the same time. Your opponents will always love it when you are doing two things at once. think one of the biggest things I'm seeing in this game, there's a lot of really solid connections going on when there was potentially like another option to play a more shapely, lighter connection.
Like,
Because L6, I think N10 and K10, K12 were all very solid connections. But I do see what you're going for here. Very easy to see what you're going for here. Ooh. Okay.
interesting.
Now
How does it?
here we get to see if you see the thing that you were going after. Do you see it? Oh, you see?
I do.
Oh,
think.
okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Those are some dead stones. Oh, snap.
Hmm.
I want to tell you to play something first.
We're just gently asking questions.
Yep. I would have put the cutting point first, though, at K5.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
sure
yeah.
that's never an I. But I don't think it matters. My amazing reading skills tell me that doesn't matter. Are you feeling reassured?
I think so.
Okay. You clearly haven't been watching enough streams, but thank you for that anyway. So chat, you might get an unexpected Murder Monday here. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So they are threatening one eye, right?
Yeah,
Where is the only other place they can get a second? That is the hint. One eye is not alive.
I think I have to play there. And then
This works too, probably.
this one.
That works too. I probably would have played that one last turn, but this is fine. And now the question is, how many liberties do they have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And do you have more than 6 liberties?
I think I do. Most likely.
I
have
would
not.
concur.
2, 3. Okay, look, I have an eye.
Now, this is okay, but I mean, yeah, you've got like almost 3 times as amount of liberties that they do, which means you clearly have Sente and you can play away. So if you were a betting person, where do you think white will play against black right now on this board? It is your turn. You can defend against it. You all know, don't you, chat?
Oh, I know.
Do you? The 3-3. Yes, indeed. All right. It's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. All right. So they are dead. Let's go ahead and review the game a little bit.
Oh my god, I was behind according to the AI until like not very long ago.
The middle part probably did not go fantastic. But this was fine. I'm not sure if the AI likes the left framework, but I don't care. The double 3 space, very odd for white, because if you want to play here, if you want to play here, if you want to play here, if you want to play here for some reason, all of these are potential moves that you can play, because there's a ton of AGI between double 3 spaces. But that's a bit more of a mid-game kind of thing. The expansion's fine. First questionable move, I wouldn't jump, I would diagonal so they can't go under and connect. The minute you jumped, they could theoretically do this, but you could play for middle after that, so it's not the worst thing in the history of ever. But if we wanted to separate, yeah, gotta do the diagonal. Now here is a mild Dawn level variation that I would prefer, which is specifically because we're attacking these 2 stones. I am going to lean, and then I'm going to do it again, and again, and only then am I going to begin surrounding, because I've strengthened myself as much as I can, so I can attack for profit as severely as I possibly can. Now, they're not going to die, but they're probably going to have to give you stuff in order to live. And that becomes the problem, because while you're growing clear across the board, well, they're just not possessing any stones in the middle. So it's going to be hard to be like, and now I reduce here. No, then you're going to die there. If you did not want to play an aggressive game like that, you can just flat out Tanuki. You just be like, interesting move. I'm going to do anything else right now. You could probe here. Any of these other little probes. If you wanted to jump out, you could totally do that too. This was not the greatest thing in the history of ever, but it was a good attempt to see what was there. Here, you're going to kick yourself because you probably know what the right move here was. Because here you played here. Do you want a second attempt at this?
E6.
You could do that. That's a very aggressive variation for sure. Because now we are in a potential co. The good old bamboo joint is probably a little bit better. Do they get to connect? Sure, they do. But they will get hurt as a result. Even if you just Hane now and kill the 1 stone, it's not bad. Whether you're going ahead and cutting like you wanted to do, or strengthening yourself just for like shapey purposes, those are both fine. This was a mistake and you called them out on that. Here you're going to kick yourself again because that was a ladder. That would definitely make this a lot easier, because now you could just do this all day because this is never a problem. But this made the game more interesting. They did this, you did that. Now here, when you have Sente, is when I would go back and attack. Because they have neglected to do something, and that something is not be dead in the bottom of the board. Because their other group has just been left all by itself. So if we want, we can go and attack it right now, because why not? If I wasn't going to do that, I'd probably try to play some kind of lighter move. That helps you with the whole life and death later, because you can like transition into getting some easier shapes this way. The heavier move makes it a little bit more difficult. This is fine. Again, I'd probably go over one more. That I'm most likely going to ignore. Admittedly, because I want to still lean here. If they allow me to do something like this, that's actually pretty good because I can do a full surround. If I wasn't going to do that, I'd probably just do a 2-space and threaten to do it. Force them to connect on up. And then, I don't know, might play a move over in here. Might lean. I could see possibly an attack. Here's a little bit odd. You got the Atari in. You got the Atari in. But after that, it seems like nothing really is happening here. So I just play a bigger move again. Nice little shape move.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
you mentioned.
here, I don't think you're in trouble because I don't see how you can get disconnected here. Your shape's actually doing pretty well right now. You're poking around Faraji. They decided not to take. That was a bit of a bad decision. Now they need to play here and give you the 3. They didn't, so they died. And yeah, here, almost anything you play is fine, but if you were to do something like this one or this one or this one, that just completely seals it off. Any question about the game?
I don't think so.
All right.
Thank you very
In that
much.
case, congratulations on your kill, and I will see you next time.
See you then.
Alrighty, chat. That brings me to the end of this lovely little stream. Hope you enjoyed the games today. Dropped one basic game, I admit, that is true. But we kind of made up for it by murdering the next 2 people. So, a bit of a fail on basics. But it's always Murder Monday somewhere, you know? Ooh, speaking of Murder Monday, did YKPCX kill himself someone? Ooh, possibly. Anyway, I'm a little hungry. I'm going to go eat. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. And let's see who we can host today.